Traders, good morning. Are we on? Is this thing on? Let me see if it works here. There we go. Hello, good morning. This is SageFT. You're watching the live trading desk. Oh, my name didn't work. All right. I'll say that again. This is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT. This is the live trading desk. We are ready to rock and roll. Happy Friday, everybody. Don't forget to wear your favorite team's jersey. Did Joey's Broncos win last night? I did not see the final score. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Let's go ahead and get right into this business here. Good morning. Thank you, Eric. Good morning, everybody. All right, first thing we're going to see is we are almost outside narrow range. We need about 8.5 points, 8 3/4 points to get above the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the 2-minute KISS chart. Excuse me, we're going to put the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. We'll get to that here in a minute. All right, if you've been watching the Sunday night review and rev ups, it's absolutely going as planned, right? We had a target of 59.63, or we're going to come down and test these low to high or low to low trend lines. It is still the narrative throughout the week. Nothing has changed. Make sure you watch the Sunday night review and rev ups, everybody. They give the clues. We have been spot on every single week for months and months and months. You don't have to believe it. Look at it for yourself. Those of you that have been following me for a long time, you see that we absolutely smash these numbers. Why? Because I look at every single trade that goes through on the S&P 500 E-mini futures. All right, what we got here on the 4-hour chart is nothing short of a double top formation forming. However, I think they could take this bad boy up uno más tiempos. I don't even know if that's a real word, but it is now, right? They could take this thing up one more time. Sure, why not? Sure. Yeah, sure, you betcha. All right, let's draw it all out. Let's get some action in here. Let me do a few things here. Let me get some. Now, we have a breaker block right here that did not get violated, okay? This breaker block did not get violated, okay? Google breaker blocks if you don't know what I'm talking about. That way you understand it, and it makes a lot more sense. Now, the other thing that I see is we've got the order block here. Median threshold is going to be right about 911s, okay? So overnight, over the past few days, it's been 909. Now we got 911. Okay, and then the other thing I want to point out on the 4-hour chart, because this seems to be where all the magic happens on the ES. Let's draw it. Notice there's no close below this. Okay, so we got the breaker block, FVG, order block. Remember, breaker block is a wonky head and shoulders. Does that look like a wonky head and shoulders to you? Neck, excuse me, shoulder, neck, head, shoulder, neck, shoulder, right? Neck, shoulder, right? Okay, we held the removal bar. We held the removal bar. That's live and in charge. All right. So now, where do we go? Well, we're either going 911, okay, or we're going to complete this FVG and close through it, which would be 80, 81, whatever you want to say. All right. That's on the 4-hour chart. That's where the magic starts to happen. Look at the 15-minute. Here's what I wanted to show you on the 15-minute chart. Take a look at your OTE entry of 83. Look at this. Hi. Beautiful. What are you doing? Stop. Dumb dog. Good. Darko, let's go, baby. Yeah, we had an epic day yesterday in the ES. That's great to hear. Okay, so 15 minutes. The one thing I wanted to point out was look at the OTE. Okay, that we have not breached that below the 71s. So 71 was the low before the Taiwan semiconductor news, which took us into all-time highs. Now, are they bringing this into discount, which is below the 50% level of the move, right? Here's the 50. We're in discount. Okay, comes into the breaker block, excuse me, the order block. No, this is actually the breaker block. Comes into the median threshold of the breaker block on the 4-hour chart. Look. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. So now, how does this play out is the question we're asking. Okay. That's what we're watching. Okay. Definitely watching the median threshold of the order block. All right. Order block, by my definition that I have found that works for me, the order block is the highest closing bar. So that would actually change it over here. Hold on. The breaker block hasn't changed. So let's take a look at it. The breaker block is actually still right here. Okay, good. Okay, so here's, it's still 09, right? Because it's the highest closing bar of the series. No matter how we want to slice and dice it, this is still the actual breaker block. There's actually a fair value gap inside of the breaker block, on the daily. Let me hold on. I take that back. There is not. Okay. So, all right, good. Let's carry on. We're getting a little too deep into this here. Give it up a little bit too much information. Okay, first thing I need to do is put my Keltners in, and then we'll move on to the rest of the charts. Keltner channels, turning them on. If you want to find out more about what my Keltner channel settings are, they're in the game plan there for you. Yeah, the way that we're going to use the Keltner channels, we're going to trade to and from them. To and from. To and from. To and from. To and from. To and fro. To and fro. All right, let's go back. Let's do one more thing before we close these ones up. Let's look at the daily chart. Let's take a look at the KISS chart on the daily chart. Okay, 200 simple is pointing up. We're above that with the 20 pointing up. We're above that pointing up with the price. So therefore, we are position one, late, almost 12 months into position one. 12 months. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's dive right on into the volume profile. Notice it didn't do this. Does it do it today? That's a weak, very weak opening, weak all-time high, right? We needed the volume profile to fill out up here above this. We still do. Okay, we need the volume profile to fill out above here for it to not become a weak all-time high. Okay, that's what we're going to be looking for today. Otherwise, it's going to start unleashing back down into the 80s. Okay, good. Go ahead and take a look at the 15-minute KISS chart, see where we're at. It's fresh. I'm liking it. Go on, I'm listening. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to wait for our pattern to repeat to and from our levels. All right, let's go ahead and get into what's the next levels we're going to look at. Oh, I'm so glad you asked. What we're going to do now is we're going to go over to x.com, or aka Twitter. Oh, we don't have it yet. Did we get in before we got done before Mancini? No. It's got to be a glitch. He has not posted yet. Do you guys have Mancini yet? I don't have Mancini yet. Okay, good. I don't feel like a knucklehead. All right, well, we're going to patiently wait for Mr. Mancini. Prediction. Who is Prediction? Who is this guy? 74. Hello. Welcome. 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 804 followers. All right, now we're starting to cook. Follow me on Twitter. All lowercase, _SageFT. _SageFT, all lowercase. If you don't see my smiling face, it's not me. If I don't have 804 followers, you got the wrong account. All right. So at this time, we are chilling, waiting, relaxed, meditating, breathing correctly. Breathing correctly. Mr. Mancini coming in hot. Not yet. Why did it do it again? 42 seconds ago. Yeah, Twitter's all messed up. Okay. Today's option expiration. Don't overtrade. 58.92 to 02 equals chop. Keeps 07.15 live. 92 fails. Dip to that number. You guys know it. You guessed it. 78. Nothing's changed. Copy that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take those levels and I'm going to put them on my charts, and I'm going to trade them like pivots because most of the time they line up with the pivots. I'm going to trade my pattern to and from those levels. Find out more about my pattern in the game plan. I just posted it above. I'm going to put those levels on now. OPEX. Don't overtrade. Options expiration Friday. Third Friday in the month? Yep. Third Friday in the month. Here we go. Here we go. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Morning. Evening, depending on where you live. If you're over there in Singapore, you're looking late afternoon, I assume. Is it because peaches are in a tree and ducks are on the land? No, because ducks can fly. How does that work? How does that work? We will never know. You're watching 99.25. Amigo. Yes, sir. You too. Have a great day. Trade well, sir. Okay, watching 0150 and Upper Keltner. 0150 and Upper Keltner. I'll be right back, everybody. I guess I was muted. I'm not sure when I muted it. I think my nose muted it. Yep. So I'm watching 9925, 0150, and Upper Keltner. Okay, what we're watching is we're waiting for this 2-minute KISS chart to turn back up. I just posted a video on the KISS chart there. And what we want to do is we want to trade from lower Keltner to up to upper Keltner, or from upper Keltner to lower Keltner. Mr. David, hey, like the Fonz, like, hey. Kind of chilly in here. All right, we got the ES up 0.2%. We got the NQ up 0.49%. Right, so we're fractionally up. With the VWAP at 92, we've got the VPOC at 97. What if it's a Canadian Fonz? Hey, bud. Slight double top on the 15-minute as well. So we're cautiously optimistic. They're pulling the offer somehow here a little bit. Let's see if they do some sort of sweep or grab. Good morning. Here we got half wide. We got a minute. I don't think we have too much news today, do we? Let's take a look at the news. I think we just have Fed all day long. Housing starts and permits, 0830 hours. Here we go. Okay, 45 seconds here. I don't see the bids and offers going straight down to single digits. They're mid double digits. I wouldn't say that there's any outliers. All right, we got 25 seconds. Here we go. Slightly thinner bid and offer. Like there's a crack in the weather. Here we go. We watched the series, the first season of Bad Monkey on Apple TV. Odd, but entertaining. Starring Vince Vaughn. Yeah, not terrible. Not terrible. You have to like Vince Vaughn though, because you know how he does it, right? His run on comedy, right? So not terrible. You have to like Vince Vaughn. Let me be very clear on that. You have to like Vince Vaughn. All right, watching. Can we get the 8 EMA to go above the 20 SMA on the chart that's directly below me? Okay, we've got some volume coming in. They liked the number. The bulls liked the number. The bulls liked the number. One tick Rick. Okay, higher high. Here we go. Since we just one tick Ricked, stops up, free trade, stops to 99, free trade. Here we go. Come on. Arriba. Arriba. Andale. Andale. No, don't pull the bid. There we go. Pull the offer. That's what we like to see. Bang. He shoots. He scores. All right. Last target for me is Upper Calternius. Upper Calternius. Stops up. Free trade. Let's go. 99.25. Stopped at 99.50. I know it's tight like Nat Booty. Tight like Nat Booty, but I am not giving this back. Okay, I added at the OTE of 98. You can see it here. Boop. Looks like I'm on my knees again. Looks like I'm on my knees again. Looks like I'm on my knees again. I took the removal entry, as you guys can see. I took the removal entry. There was another entry right here, right? Am I saying that right, Tony? Where was your entry? I feel safe, right? I don't like where my stop is, but I can't. I am not moving my stop. I do not move my stop back. 98.75. Look at it right there. Boom. Yep. Boom. Right there. Love it. Love it. Love got away. Come on, Upper Kilternius. Let's go. Step on it. Let's get going here, bud. There's no way we get Upper Keltner, folks. No, this is not an RBI. You are not in the right spot for the RBI. Even if this thing goes higher, the pattern, the candlestick would look like an RBI. The position of it is incorrect because you can only, the target is Upper Keltner. So your risk to reward is skewed. If it goes right, if it goes below OOs, it's instantly going to dip. There's going to be some stops underneath here. Yep, see, told you. Flat. Anticlimactic 0-2 Mancini. You see what they're scared of. This is why you didn't take the RBI. Yikes. You don't want this. Okay, great trade. We can't control the outcome. We can only control we can't control what the market does. We can only control where we enter and exit using limit orders. Okay? Great trade, everybody. Great trade. Next. And now we wait. Now it can go up to the upper Keltner. That's okay. Fast Monkey Friday. Good morning, happy Soa. All right, happy Soa. The first thing you're going to do, you're going to recognize those three things that you screwed up, right? Remember, you've got your notes that you've reversed. Let's get it. Focus on those three things. Good, good, good. Now, happy Soa, just so you understand, most of the people in here have had their first call at least. So you'll hear the lingo change now that you've heard it in a different way. This is good. This is good. All right, what we're waiting for now, everybody, is our pattern to repeat again, right? Now notice exactly what I wanted to happen happened. Here. I do believe it will go to the upper Calternius. I am not in the trade. I am flat. Now, Tony, that should have allowed you to hit your target for the day in terms of points. If not, why not? We got to get Tony in the one and done club. What do you guys think? Mr. David A? We know his answer. Woo! If you haven't watched this week's Rev Up and Review from Sunday night, please do so because I explain exactly what we're looking for. It's kind of like the Mile High Club, Tony. Very few get in. Wait, hold on. There's a new emote. Let's spam it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure, you betcha. All right. If you're still long, you're looking for the upper Keltner. Upper Keltner. Find out more about the Keltners. Here you are. Former Team Gray members get priority. Oh. Oh, I think their stop's above us. Absolutely. They've completed business, right? They breached it once. I think so. Pull up your volume profile. I know you can't do it, Nick, and I know it'll probably be too hard to see on your screen. Nick, you should get an iPad that has cell service. What do you think about that for your garbage truck? I think that'll really help you. You can have me on your phone, right? Just playing. You don't have to watch it. And then just use an iPad. Get a new one, though. Get a brand new one. Treat yourself. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's one of those things that we talk about on the call. That's a great topic of a phone call, sir. You know what the answer is. I just don't want to give it to everybody else. I'm providing too much value for free. I've decided. Pay the man. And now here's the reason I say that, Ryan. The tape and the footprint are 500 level trades. Describing 500 level trades to traders that aren't even at their 100 level trade gives them those flashy, shiny objects that they can have a syndrome about, if that makes sense. It's not necessarily you, it's the collective audience. I know you understand. I'm just explaining it for everybody else. Yeah, because let me explain. If I were to put the footprint on the chart and show you guys, I'd have 3 people put the footprint on their charts, and then they'll get destroyed because I've got 26 years of looking at this, right? That's the experience gap is what we have to shore up, right? Thank you. Shiny object syndrome is real, just like TDS. Yeah, I wouldn't really. Honestly, folks, just let the so that's the value of being in this room. Let the guy that's been staring at it since 2010 share what he sees. Don't try to understand it. Like Seth is a perfect example. He had it on his screens because he thought it would give him some sort of edge, when in fact it actually screwed him up. Right? That's why I'll narrate it, right? And then what people can do is on their own accord, they can Google the terms, the terminology, right? Because then they can read it for themselves instead of kind of figure out what I'm trying to say. It's a sad day in SoCal every single day. I'm with David. There is no day, right, that I'd be like, oh yeah, this is great. But see, never mind. David, I don't have your phone number. David, I need your phone number. Email contact@SageFT with your phone number, because, brother, there's jokes that must be said privately. Okay, look at both of your KISS charts in position 1. Anyone still long besides David A? Because we know David A is long. And a picture that you want as an emote. Give us, you could either give us the Stay Frosty fam like this, or give us the I'm out, peace, right? Or we're just going to get one off of your interview with Patrick. It's your choice. O2 Mancini. I'm asking myself, did I pull my stop up too quickly? Here's the deal. I don't know that answer. One Tick Rick, I don't play with One Tick Rick. He will take your woman to the dance. He will El Sancho your ass so fast, right? So I just remain vigilant. My target would be Upper Keltner, which is about 3 to 325 now. You can see it here. Those of you that are new, welcome. We trade based upon these 2 charts right here. This is the 15-minute KISS chart. This is the 2-minute KISS chart. To find out more about the KISS chart, okay, we got the game plan, and here's a great video. Where's the video button? Where's the video button? Hello. There it is. There it is. contact@sageft.com. Andy, you got your gear on? Andy and I have a friendly wager on this game. Loser has to buy bean burritos at Taco Bell. Let's get it. Andy's a Texan. I'm a Packer. What is your type of football, Israel? Is it American football? The Bears. Oh, yeah. Seth, Camper Van Seth is a big Bears fan. We got Vikings fans in here too, Israel. So, hey, we can't win them all, right? We can't. They can't all come to the dark side. What is the line? Hey Siri, what's the line for the Packers Texans game? We're giving you 2.5 points. That's it. Ha. Bet. Watch them get it. Watch them win by 2, and the line gets whacked. That's how that's gonna go. So Andy and I have a flat out bet. It's 3 bean burritos. 3 bean burritos from Taco Bell for the winner. Let's go. Baseball. Meh. You guys want to watch me fall asleep in 30 seconds? Put a baseball game on. Now, I take it back. I do like watching, right, the NLCS and the ALC, right? I do like watching from the quarterfinals on. I don't mind. But if you want to see me fall asleep in 30 seconds or less, put a regular season baseball game on. Yes. No, it's illegal to bet money, right? So it's 3 bean burritos. You can, let's just say this, Eric. The winner has to Apple Pay 3 bean burritos. They're going to come in a sporty little box. Oh, my goodness. All right, we got a tip. We got a tip on Venmo from Ricky. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Ricky. All right, if you want to support the stream, here's the tips button. That's one way. You can smash that like button, subscribe if you have not already. Turn your notification bells on. The what helps us the absolute most, okay, is hitting the like button. Share this on your Twitter. Share this stream. That's what helps us, folks. People don't know that there is an actual outlet from a guy that actually knows how to trade, that will actually show you how to trade, and you can actually get on a one-on-one call with me. Rare. Okay. Most people just bring in a Discord and then they start to charge for the Discord because they think that that's some sort of value when in fact it's not, right? The real value is getting one-on-one with me, and I'll show you how to use your strategy. I'm not going to get on the phone and tell you, hey, this is what I want you to do. I want you to wait for this this chart to do this, this, and this. Wrong. Okay. I'm going to set forth the foundational education that you need, that you don't know what it actually is, right? Most people think they know what they need to do in trading. But why does 99.9% of day traders fail? I know that all of you think that it's some sort of number between 93 and 97%. Wrong. In day trading, it's 99.9% failure rate. The allure to this whole thing is you want to be that 0.1%. Let me show you how I became that 0.1%. It's going to blow your mind because it is not what you think it is. The first thing I'm going to show you is how to stop guessing. Literally, I'm going to show you how to stop guessing in your trading. That is not a fallacy. That is not an exaggeration. It's the first thing I'm going to show you. It's what we're going to focus on the whole time. Okay? I have pants on. Reggie, I don't see you on my books, by the way. We need to speed your process up, buddy. You're right there. You're poquito. You're right there. Let's speed that process up. And excuses are your specialty. I know. Sorry. Not sorry. Here's my only concern about this move. Okay, watch how I draw this. Watch. Okay, here's what I'm concerned about. Not like a major concern. Just down to lower Keltner, maybe even VWAP, right? But look at this. It's like okay, where do they draw on liquidity at some point, right? Look at what they did yesterday. Let me see if my chart goes back like that. I don't usually have that many bars. Okay, look at the opening bell. We've got 6 minutes to my favorite time in the morning. Okay, look at the opening bell here, right? This is kind of the same thing. Now this would be into all-time highs, right? Different context, but the same thing applies. Do they just start to drift it? And then remember, we were narrow range here. No, we were outside narrow range. I take that back. Oh, so they just sliced it right through everything. Okay. So we're cautiously optimistic, cautiously bullish. We trade in probability and protection. We are being very careful. That was a $10 tip from Ricky on Venmo. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Greatly appreciated. You, I could see Mr. Freeze in that picture. Yep, I could definitely see it. I hope that's the right phone number, David. Tell me if you got a text message. Oh my God. Let's go. Okay, that's the right phone number. Got it. All right, we're starting to get wonky here on the 2-minute KISS chart here. So we're going to let it marinate a hot minute. We're right back, kind of back in the middle of the Keltner channels. We want to trade the extremes of the Keltner channel, okay? I like that trade, Tony. 98.75. Here was Tony's trade. Let me just draw it for you. Little sneak peek into what he was doing here. He went like this. He went long here. It would have filled you, right, David, or Tony, right here. Okay, stop 2 ticks below, so 96 stop. There you go. Classic. Classic. Five minutes till the best time of the morning. 2 minutes, 3 minutes till the best time of the morning. That's the Tony L. Yep. So then here would be the other Tony. Here's the previous Tony L. So it would have filled him here. 2 ticks below. I'm going to put that over in Discord for everyone. Please make sure you have that picture in your repertoire. Okay? It is not complicated. It is not complicated. Don't make it more complicated than it is. It doesn't. What it's okay. So let me explain. That is Tony L's 100 level Keltner trade. If that clears it up for you, Ryan. We just call it Tony L, aka the Elijah. Right? Because it could also be a Lexi bar. Clyde the cat, right? It could be a tail bar down here doing the same thing. Bink. Let's see if we find it. So now to be clear, if we were not at all-time highs or near all-time highs, he could also be shorting this, right? They work best when you're on the positive side or the negative side of the VWAP. Just to give the filter is what is my opinion. No, most people don't know what. Do you know how many people ask me how to trade the Keltners, Ryan? Do you have any idea? You're assuming way too much, my friend. Way too much. Ooh, I forgot to save this as a template. Save as 2-minute off stream, 2-minute off screen. ABC 2-minute off screen save. Okay. Oh, and I found a safety precaution to where if you accidentally hit the X button, it will confirm whether you want to do it or not. Let me figure out where that was. I think it's in options under tools. Confirm. Oh yeah. Okay. Look at this right here. This is very, very important, right? On NinjaTrader, because there's no back button, everybody. Go to your tools. Okay. Go to your tools. Whoops. I can't move it. Okay. Here, let's do this together. Watch this. This is really important, actually. Go to your tools. Go to options. Okay. Now, under general preferences, see this first one? Confirm on window or tab close. Yes. This will save you so much heartache. You have no idea. There's no back button on NinjaTrader. Okay? You're welcome. It is it's going to save me because I like to make, I like to make them full size and then bring them back. If I accidentally hit the wrong dang button, yikes. Fred, it's a good morning to you, buddy. And yes, it's been a good morning. And here's the deal. We went right past the time. It's my favorite time in the morning, everybody. What I'd like you to do is I'd like you to get your coffee drinks, your whiskey drinks, your vodka drinks, your tonic drinks, your hard alcohol, your hard drinks, your soft drinks, caffeinated, decaffeinated, orange juice, apple juice, milk. Let's go ahead and put it in the air. It's going to be a cheers to a wonderful, wonderful, safe weekend and a happy Friday. Cheers, everybody. Spam that cheers emote. I'd open my caffeine early because I'm tired as hell. I was. Now I'm wired, fired, ready to rip and roar, waiting for the Keltner channels. Now, I want to point something out. Just like yesterday, notice that, okay, we're still moving up nicely, but it's starting to flat out. Starting to flatten out. Excuse me. My grammar sounds like some of you guys typing. All right. Look at what happened the other day. Kind of flattened itself out and then whoa. Yesterday's a bad example because it crushed all-time highs. But now, so here's the deal. Here's my thoughts. Okay, we're either going to 81 or 31 today. Ooh, Stan's busting the new emote out. Eli takes it in pills. See, my problem with that is that my body would take all the 200 milligrams at one time. Like I slammed 2/3 of this instantly. So the way that I administer this beautiful drug that we call caffeine, right, is I sip on this. I will still have this drink at 4 p.m. today, Eastern. Okay. Mr. Seth, you've got a Bears fan with you. Bears fans, speak up in the room. And Seth, do you have your jersey on? Hey Siri, who do the Bears play today or on Sunday?
The Bears are not playing today. They overcame the Jaguars by a score of 35-16 last Sunday.
Hey Siri, who do the Bears play this weekend?
The Bears are not playing tomorrow through Sunday. They defeated the Jaguars by a score of 35-16 last Sunday.
Bye week. All right. Hey, you can't lose. Wait, you guys are 4-2. Thank you. Thank you, Siri. You guys are 4-2. Looking juice. Looking juice, buddy. I did 5 coaching sessions. That's why it is the Tony L and no longer the Elijah. Elijah is a humble person. He will gladly pass the baton. Tony, let's go, baby. Okay, this is a bullish pattern. You guys see it, right? The problem is, what do we do, right? How do we enter this trade? Let's take a vote. Okay, here's the vote. Let me put it in. Hold on one second. All right, here's the poll. The poll is, do you want me to put the stops on this chart, the stop indicator on this chart, yes or no? Okay, it'll look like this. It's a yes or no question. Go ahead and put it in. We'll let that soak for about 5 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
5 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on. And if you would like this indicator for yourself, I do believe we've got it over in the Discord. We've got a free Discord going. There's people trading 23 and a half hours a day, almost 24 hours a day, 5.5 days a week. And on the weekends, we are talking about Bitcoin 4-hour charts. Out in the horizon. I'm going to be a wild man here. You guys can't hear the music, right? Can I confirm that? I don't want to get a strike. Yeah, I think the AI has got it kicked out. Having a high performance NVIDIA chip is absolutely clutch because the AI in it is out of this world. They do a really good job. Ooh, I could do that. Hey Siri, play The Offspring. Hey Siri, play The Offspring.
Now playing The Offspring on Apple Music.
Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, the new Offspring is meh. And I do believe the settings.
Are you sure about that?
The settings for that are right here in the game plan. Let's go, baby. If I were to take a long here, well, it's about to hit my target, so I'm going to have to cancel the order. Here's how I have it set up. Original prankster. David might get his 500. David's on the NQ. He's going for 20,500 as his target. If we go any higher, I will be canceling the order, the bid. Original.
Order canceled.
Those of you that got in the trade, I was bidding back. There's your targets and stuff like this and that and filth, flarn, and filth. Canceled my bid. Do 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 do. All right, there's the end of the poll soak. 75% say yes. All right, so what I'm going to do, let me show you how we're going to do this here. We're going to get our indicators going. And let me remember what the hell the name of it is. Hold on a second. Oh, Magnus, what is the name of your indicator? Swing 2-tick V21. Swing 2-tick V21. Okay. There you go. 75% of you say yes. 55 votes. Did anyone take that long? Look, here's the deal. When you see this pattern, okay, now watch. We're gonna put two things on it. Watch this. I'm giving this one away for free. Okay. First thing is look at your KISS chart. What does that tell you? Absolutely. What's the next thing? Look at how the price is right on the 20 and it's just riding it like this. Look. That's bullish. Okay, so what it could do now is it could go nice little green one, a little bit higher, lick draw. Okay. They've got them by the short and curlies here, folks, right? Imagine if you're short here, out of context completely. Okay, weak traders sell to open. Okay, professionals are not doing that shit. Okay, and it goes down. It's almost to your target. Let's say you're looking for something right down here, and it just slowly starts to creep back up. What are you going to do? Okay, either you're a weak trader and you just let it ride and you take the full stop out. Okay, because you don't recognize that this is a nice little tick, 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 boom, right? Or you just exit the trade, which creates a buy order. It either increases the liquidity by hitting a bid, okay, or creating a bid, or it hits lick on the offer, period. Okay, look at this thing. This is the perfect pattern. Like when it's knuckling, remember? Just lay your hand, just rest your fingers. Okay, that's what it looks like when the market's going to roll over. Okay, think about it. I don't know how you would, right? Just turn your whole body in. Okay, gravity. We have to remember gravity is not in trading. If we were able to turn this chart, here's the deal. If anyone can program this, I would love you forever. If you can turn the chart 90 degrees and put it in a vacuum to where it's push-pull instead of gravity and float, folks, that would change everything. It would change the way that we look at it completely, right? Look at how perfect this is. Look at how perfect this is. Look at this. Here he comes. David, did you get your fill? There you go. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, bottom. Look at your kiss. Look at your kiss saying, hi. Well, hello, Francis. Perfect trade. I bid too late. Just turn it 90 degrees. Turn it 90 degrees counterclockwise. That's the only rules that I would ask. Just turn the whole chart 90 degrees counterclockwise. Very simple. Okay, upper Keltner coming in hot on one more tick. And you're blowing through the 0500 on the NQ. ES smashing upper Keltner. Now here's the deal, Ryan. Most people will not understand it because we've been taught gravity. It would be the purest form of showing supply and demand, if you know what I mean. It would be in a vacuum. It would be push-pull instead of gravity. I love it. Great job, everybody. Nick, if you just went heavy there, you should be done for the day. Let's get Nick into the one and done club so he can drive that damn garbage truck. Or quit driving the damn garbage truck, if you know what I mean. I could turn the computer monitor sideways. That means I would have to buy a monitor that turns sideways, or I'd have to have a stand. But yeah, I mean, we could, right? But there, the way that you want to think about it is it has to have some sort of center line where it pushes and pulls away from it, right? So we would have like a linear regression or something like that. We got 12 minutes till the opening bell. It's been a great morning already, folks. We've gotten in from lower Keltner, and now we just hit upper Keltner. Bink. Oh, baby. We got a super on live stream. This is Stan's first. Thank you, buddy. $50 donation. $50 from Mr. Stan. It's a thank you to you, sir. Let's go, baby. Happy Friday to you too, sir. Lambo coming. You guys should be all out. No one should have any contracts, right? Because if you think about it, why would we have Keltner rules if we're not going to exit at Keltner, right? Now let me explain. This is why I bid down here, because of the risk of it coming back into the lower Keltner before it goes up. Now, I should have just bid and or entered and then bid back, right? That way I would be at least in the trade to upper Keltner, but that's okay. That's okay. Next. Stan, did you kill that one or what? And I want you to never forget that pattern. Look at how smooth it is on the KISS chart where it all comes together. Look at your 15-minute. Look at the price taking the price and the 20 having the same rise over run right here is what we look for. Mr. G-Man, let's go, baby. Hey, did the Broncos win yesterday? I didn't look at the score. Yes, they did. That's going to be a win for Joey. So what? They're 5-2? Hey, Siri, what was the score of the Broncos game?
The Broncos beat the Saints by a score of 33-10 yesterday.
Oh, did they cover the spread? Oh, man. Yeah, Nick, either the stop gets hit or it doesn't, right? That's an actualization that we all must understand, and just we have to just accept it. I think that's about all I saw. Yeah. When I typed in Bo Nix or Nix from the Ducks or whatever it was in Discord, that was it was curtains for Rev at that point. My eyes glaze over and they I actually didn't fall asleep till like 9:03 last night. 9:01 was the last time I looked at my time, and then once I look at the time, it pew pew pew. 9 is way too late for me though. Hey, welcome to my world, Joey. The past 2 days prior to today, I woke up at 2:34 and 2:14. It's my favorite thing to do. It is not my favorite thing to do at all. Wait all day and screw it up. Yeah. Fall asleep too early. Oh, that's the worst. Stan, that means you need to program it. I don't want to do it to you, Stan. So, Stan, are you listening to Offspring with the rest of us? Follow me on Apple Music, Revan W77. Follow me on Apple Music. I think I turned off the must accept. We're at Upper Keltner. That's why we're just commentating. What I love is Stan took the initiative to figure this shit out. Andy, concur? Listen. This could take you hundreds or thousands of hours to figure out. Okay. The only way you're going to shorten that curve is literally to get a coach. You're going to cut years off of your time trying to figure this out. Let's get a Y in the chat if that is confirmed and proven. Let's get a Y in the chat. Those of you that are new, watch. I've talked to 360 of you since May of 23. I've had 360 first appointments with you guys. Type a Y in the chat. You can even spam the floating head. You can even spam me with that sporty little tie in there if you want to, folks. I am okay with it. The rest of you, listen to what these people are telling you. Oh, I don't want to pay the $500. Okay, well then, what is the next 5 years of your life worth to you? They got a lot of volume coming in at that 0450, Nick. They know something, right? Folks, this week might be some of the most beautiful on-point trading that we've ever had. Okay. If you are not with us on that, get a coach. I'm right here. There they go. Okay, there's the 925 sell. Great job, Tyson. Proud of you, buddy. This indicator, it's saving. This indicator that shows the stops is available in the Discord somewhere. Oops, that's the wrong one. Sorry. There you go. Hey, there's lower Kelt. We went upper Keltner, lower Keltner in one bar. That's how simple this works. Careful, that's a big red bar. That's a lot of volume there. Someone just sold 7,000 contracts. So it looks like they sold 5,000 contracts on top of the 2,000 that was the average. Okay, this is how you see that, right? The big old middle finger. You just take the averages, right, about 1,500 to 2,000. Okay, and then what was the outlier? 7,500. So someone sold 5,000 contracts on top of the 2,200 that normally traded. Here they go. Here they go again. There's some sort of weird algorithm that just likes to sell this damn thing. Yeah, so think of effort versus result. Effort, it was the volume. Effort is the volume, right? And the result was favorable. So now it's what happens with the next bar. Look, now someone's buying the shit out of this guy. We've got 5,500 already, 5,700, 6,000, 6,100, 6,200, 6,500. We're going to break this. This is interesting. There's a battle. He's all you can eat right here. You'll see it on the tape. Look at this. There they go. That means he's done selling. Think of all the weak players taking a short on lower Keltner. 8,000. How many did we actually just trade? 9,090 just accumulated everything this guy sold. He could have been doing it himself, right? He could have been the bid. He could have just said, all right, I'm going to take it from 05 to 99, and I'm going to take my 5,000 contracts, and I'm out of here. Right? That is quant algorithm trading. Okay? Okay, now we need to just wait. We got 1 minute 15 seconds till the opening bell. What was his initiative? What was the reason? Was there a catalyst? We only have Fed speak throughout the day from now on, right? We got Bostic, we got Kashkari at 10 a.m., Waller at 12:10, and Bostic again at 12:30. It's like they're having a freaking square dance. Yeah, we got the volume coming in on this bar too. We're coming up on 6,000 contracts for the third bar here. Getting spicy, folks. This is where I start to set back in my chair and chill. All right. I'm going to go ahead and minimize the chat. Let's go ahead and focus. It is okay for you guys to minimize the chat as well. It is okay. Some of the traders like Todd Yeoman, he turns my voice off so I don't screw him up in his process. I'm fine with that. Doesn't bother me at all. We'll all meet back here in a little bit. Let's trade. Here we go. Time to lock in. Here we go. Okay, yesterday they sold it hard, 30 points instantly right now. Do they buy it or not? Right? We don't know. That is a nasty indecision bar on the 15. They got up almost to the 07s. And then they sold it. 07 was Mancini. Okay, we're open. Okay, there's your VWAP. This is just like yesterday. Don't catch a falling knife. I got stopped out two tiny little stops yesterday on this move. We are pretty far away from the 200. Okay, almost 160 points from the 200 on the 4-hour chart. That's kind of away from the 200. Well, it's already too late. One is in the morgue and the other's jail. One got twisted and the other's a waste. $92 Mancini, 78 below. 15-minute lower Keltner, 89.90. Pivot point was 95.25. Blasted. Think of all the people that just tried to buy the pivot, just arbitrarily buy a location. Sawa, does that make sense? Happy Sawa? They're trying to buy the location and they got wrecked. Good, 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 good. This isn't my money, folks. I'm sorry. I don't even have to have my hand on the mouse. Very orderly move down. There's no potholes except for literally right above us, right above 90, between 90 and 91. There was the first buyer at 89.75. He gets sold to. They got a 90.75 pothole. Just double it. Or copy and paste the column. Whoa, yeah. Somebody likes that 89.75 a whole lot. Is he finding value underneath there, or are they going to smack him? We need 2.5 points of range expansion. So we need like an 83 print. Wait, no, I'm sorry. No, we would need like a 59.10 print or a 73 print. That's much lower or much higher. Rat hole. Careful.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, there's the seller. They've got to get through 94 quickly. Okay, 93's got a clip. based on volume profile. They're going to have a little bit of a selling party up there. Can they get through the supply? Stops up. He shoots. He scores. Where's my pup? My pup is not in here. She's freezing. 97 next target. 97 next target. 90. He shoots. He scores. Let's go. Tony L for the win. I should see T1s all over the place. What am I missing? Nobody? No? What? Wait, did I miss it? Wait. What? Hold on. There should be 130 T1s that just fired off. What am I missing? Get a fucking coach if you didn't take that trade. How else do you guys want me to say it to you? I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear you. Right? I don't know how else to say it, guys and ladies. I don't mean to be rude to the ladies. There's a lot of ladies in here, okay? Look at the trade. If you were scared, it means you had a lack of data, which gave you the lack of confidence. Let me show you the actual data that you need to do this correctly, okay? I don't know how else to say it to you guys. You guys can spend the next 5 years of your life because you don't want to spend $500 today. I can put it nicely to you. I can pet you, and we can, fluff your bums and, oh, okay, maybe next time. Or I can just be blunt. Take your pick. Which one you work with better. Look, here's the deal. When my dad would put a little F-bomb in something, it took me half the time to do what he told me to do. Right, Pops? I don't know if he knows how to type in here. I know he's listening, right? Right, Pops? He wasn't being rude or derogatory towards me as a 12-year-old kid, but I'm telling you, when he dropped the bomb in there, I did it immediately. Okay? We just called the bottom of the stock market. How many of you dream of doing that? What's stopping you from achieving your dream? $500? Look, just like on Monday's Mindset, can someone put the Mindset Monday video in there, please? Pops. Yep. I'm telling you guys, right? I don't mean to be rude with the nasty comments or the F-bombs, but think about it. What hurts you more? Telling your spouse that you lost 70 grand or hearing an F-bomb from me? Take your pick. Well, 70 grand. I don't have 70 grand. Yeah, well, most people don't anymore either because they didn't want to spend 500 on a coach. I don't know how else to say it. We literally talked about this trade for 40 minutes earlier. Look in the Discord. You're going to see 2 examples of this trade that I posted an hour ago. Did you take it? Yes or no. That was the easiest money of the day. There now you have to work really hard for the rest of your money. All of you guys that didn't get that, you're going to chase and get cracked. Why? Because you had the lack of data that gave you the lack of confidence to execute when it was time to execute. I'm going to put the trade on the screen one more time, and I want you to put this in direct relation to the pictures that are in the Discord. And I want you to go, oh my God, I either nailed it or missed it, okay? If you missed it, why did you miss it? If you're a professional and you missed it, why? If you are not yet a professional and you missed it, we know why, okay? Tony L. Hello? I think he fell off his chair. Yeah, Pops confirmed. He texted me. Yep. Yep. $300 at 91.50. They got it right up to the VWAP, VPOC. They blasted through the VWAP, okay, right into the 20 SMA on the 2-minute chart and stopped dead in its tracks. You can see that right here, right here. Haven't seen the Tony L trade explained fully anywhere. Green overtakes red underneath Keltner. And Steve, we've been talking about the Tony L trade for 6 months. What more of an explanation do you need? Are you trying to make this too complicated, or are you going to take the next green overtakes red underneath or through the Keltner? Look at the example in the Discord. Do you see any other need for an explanation besides what I showed you in that picture? Is the question you have to ask yourself. Okay, the answer is there's no other explanation for it. There's nothing else that I'm hiding. There's no sleight of hand. This is not a magic show, right? Keltner. Narrow range 7. Every morning when we come in, Mr. Steve, this is the first thing that we look at. That picture actually explains it perfectly. There's nothing else for me to explain about that trade than what you see in the picture. This is the hard part. I used to do this too, right? Like, oh, okay, yeah, but it just can't be that easy. Like here's a perfect example, Steve. The tail bar or what we call the Lexi bar, right? Do you know how many people have asked me, what do we need to know about the Lexi bar, tail bar? Yeah, but what about the tail bar? Yeah, but how do we know if the next trade wins or loses? I mean, how do we know when we take the tail bar? It's foreign to those of us that always look for how do I say this? We all think there's something more to it. Okay, we've been programmed to think that this is some sort of complicated measure or activity, right? That's what it shows on YouTube because here's why. They want you to pay for something more, right? Like, oh, well, if we get you this one, we're going to go ahead and show you this one, right? It's like, no, there's no more explanation. We're inside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. So now here, I'll say it for the second time. Here's all the rules to the Tony L. And everybody, there is nothing past what I'm about to explain. Okay, green overtakes red through a Keltner. Red overtakes green through a Keltner. Yeah, but Rev, there's got to be more to it. Great question, Steve. Lack of data equals lack of confidence. So, Steve, you know what you need to do over the weekend, my friend. You know what you need to do over the weekend, my friend. You're going to go, oh my God, it's that easy. It is. It is. It really is that easy, right? Now, okay, now let me, I'm using the wrong word. I apologize. It's that simple, simplistic. I didn't say it's easy, right? It becomes easy once we have the when we create the data that gives us the confidence, right? Great job. Great job. What's crazy is now everybody's going to go, is this a Tony L? Is this a Tony L? Is this a Tony L? Watch, here it comes, right? Shiny new object thing, right? Here it comes, right? Now, how many of you guys are going to ask me if this is a Tony L? No, it's not. What are we missing? This move right here, what are we missing? Talk to me. Steve, based upon what I just told you, is this green overtakes red a Tony L? Watch this. Here we go. Nothing but crushing souls. GBI. What? Is that Tourette's? You just type stuff in? What? What? Frog. Look at your 15-minute bar. Yuck. Yeah, and there's no RBI, GBI anywhere on these charts. No, not even remotely. It's so far out of context, structure, look left, context, trend, GBI against what? The 15-minute? That's super bullish? No, not there. A 90-25 color change. I don't, what? What? Am I missing something, guys? Or is Monkey Guy off that juice? What? Okay, type in juice or missing. Okay, juice means Monkey Guy is in La La Land, or missing, I'm missing something. Type it in. Monkey Guy, listen to the answer, please. Survey says. G-Man says load lock. That's the AKA juice. Bad monkey. Bad monkey. Go find some grapes, monkey. Go find some grapes. Do you guys not know the answer to the question I'm asking you? I have to ask genuinely, do you guys not know? Okay, either monkey's on the juice or I'm missing something. Which one is it? Type it in. My hands are cold. I woke up and the house was 58 degrees. Now 58 degrees inside a house is a lot colder than 58 degrees outside of a house. Isn't that weird how that works? No, Tristan, don't try to decipher something that isn't there. There's nothing at 90.25 anywhere on the 2-minute chart. I'm telling all of you that right now, right? Yeah, and we're supposed to get into the 70s in the daytime. I do believe outside it was like 30, 33 degrees, maybe 37 degrees. Twenty-seven degrees. Holy shit. We're supposed to be 27 as the low, 58 as the high today, which that's what it is in the house. My wife is comfortable. My wife, the polar bear. But tomorrow and Sunday, we've got 42 to 71 and 50 to 71. Okay, then we go right back down into the 50s, low 60s, and then that's kind of where the summer starts to end here. We're middle to the end of October. Yeah, this is going to be about normal. Fall here is beautiful, folks, because everybody plants all sorts of really cool colored tree leaves that fall off, right? Now, people that are new, welcome. Why am I sitting here monologuing? Because we are not in the area that we can trade from. Yeah, but you're at the VWAP. What about the? It's like that's not the rules that we have set forth at this point. Okay, I want to remind everyone we are narrow range, right? Narrow range. When we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, we trade only at the Keltner channels. So we're on the sidelines, right? Listen, the easy money was right here. You are going to work for the rest of your inventory if you look for more trades after this until we do some sort of draw on liquidity, right? Juice monkey, drunken monkey. But see, here's what. But see, you guys are missing. Those of you that are talking about 90.25, where? How do you know where the stop is? How do you know where you're going to end? How do you know if you can enter the trade? You don't know what the stop is. Just 90.25. That doesn't make any sense, right? And you have to listen to what I'm telling you. Don't try to change and justify in your mind what you thought was there. I'm telling you, what was 90.25? What would it have to do? And this is what you guys can answer for yourselves. What would it have to do to be able to go long at 90.25? What would the stop be? What if the stop was too big to go in at 90.25? You guys are looking for entries. I'm looking for stops. That's where we're different. Tristan, you know this. You see what I'm saying? You guys are looking for entries. Here's the deal. If you're sitting here looking for entries, okay, you're not going to make it in trading. Hey, 10 a.m. We've been open for 30 minutes. Let's see which way this thing goes, folks. What a morning. You were looking to short the market? Fuck, I thought you were talking about going long down here. Monkey guy. Hell no. Or thanks for the fucking money. Take your pick. And to solve this problem, monkey guy, it's called load lock, right? Lack of data equals lack of confidence. So what we need to do is we need to get you the correct data to build the confidence in the right direction. Now, am I bullish right here? Yes. Can I take a trade? No, unless I was still long from before. Okay. And let's be clear. And Monkey, I want you to learn from this, okay? Your short bias down there is what fuels my profits on narrow range days. I cannot be any clearer when I say that. Old losing rev shorted 91. Okay? Over 10,000 trades. The positive expected value is not there. It's very negative EV. Okay? Very negative EV. Do we got a new Mancini? New Mancini coming in. Hot off the press. Whoa. Yeah, we had a great move from the 78s to 07. Look at that. Instant. Now, all chop from 92 to 02 keeps 97.15 live. 92 fails, dip to 78. Let's go. Thank you. It's not. We are not in position one. We are not in position one. Lack of data equals lack of confidence. No. You're missing the one main point of what I've said 5 times. What is he missing, folks? Let's help him out. What's he missing? It's on the screen. I'm actually giving you the answer on the screen. So think about this, right? Think about those of you that are watching. Think about this. Look at how many people are missing the main point of what I'm saying. And this will be the 7th time I'm saying it today. So Daddy Ford, welcome. That's only half of the information. I'm showing the actual answer right now. You guys, let me tell you the difference, okay? And I want everyone to write this down. You're filtering in, I'm filtering out. That's the actual difference between me and you. You guys are trying to filter in, I'm filtering out. Filters don't actually fill in. That would be called additive. We are filtering out. You're filtering in. The answer is actually on the chart, on the screen. Yes, I'm very bullish with this. Okay. I cannot enter. It's against every rule that's on this screen that you're looking at now. It's the first thing I show everyone every single morning. When you guys show up late, that's on you. Okay. My traders are fully prepared at 8 a.m. Okay. They know the first thing that we're looking for that trumps everything else. I would love to tell you, right? Like all the other YouTubers that make $47,000 a day, blah, 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 blah. I would love to tell you that I'm long 17 contracts right now. I'm not. My rules are rules. This is real trading, okay? Real trading, not this Hollywood nonsense that you guys are so used to seeing day in and day out of purchasing Lamborghinis and $77,000 withdrawals. Folks, okay? Stop it. Okay? That's not real life. Here's the deal. Does Al Brooks, what kind of car does Al Brooks drive? I guarantee you it's not a Lamborghini. And I guarantee you that guy's the best trader you've ever freaking seen. I bet you he drives a Toyota Corolla, a Camry. I will bet he drives a Camry. Someone should ask him. Or an old Mercedes. Okay, I'll go. I will go as far as an old diesel Mercedes for Al Brooks. That's the farthest I'll go. That's my stretch. My guess is a Toyota Camry, 2004 to 2006. Right? Because the fallacy that people see, like that Mambo FX guy, right? I guarantee you, a real trader sits next to that guy, they'll walk away in 5 minutes. Straight up. Okay? Welcome, Daddy Ford. Welcome. This is what we do all day. Well, till noon. We make money. Watch this. Okay, so let's take a look at something that we can look at, but we don't want to say, well, that's the way that it is. Watch this. Here's the entry. Now, one thing that you can watch is if we were outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, you could look for a long like this. Watch this. You'd be looking for the OTEs down here. Excuse me. You'd be in discount, and you still didn't even get it low enough to get into the OTE, right? So very bullish, right? Very bullish. They got insight. If we were outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, if we were outside narrow range, you'd be purchasing in discount and you'd take the first green overtakes red. It would look like this. Here's your 50% line, okay? PD array, right? And I'm just using the same silly words that you guys all should know because that's what the internet is flooded with, okay? I had to learn the lingo of the people that I've never heard of before for some weird reason. You guys got to remember, before Patrick mentioned ICT, I had never heard of the guy, and I've been profitable for a very long time. Okay, I had to learn the lingo of the native, right? So now that I'm speaking in the same terms that everybody else can Google, okay. So let's draw the OT on the opposite side, right? So you're in PD array discount here at 96.50. You've got a short here if let's say that the Keltner channel lines up with 21 or 38 here. That's a trade. You take the next green overtakes red. Red overtakes green. Right? The biggest challenge that I see is people are trying to filter in trades instead of filter out. I did it for years. I was the worst. I want everyone to understand, those of you that are new, I used to lose, and I'm not even exaggerating this number, 94 out of 100 trades. I'm going to say this again. I used to lose 94 out of 100 trades. And you think to yourself, how is that possible? Just like that. Just like that, folks. People think it's 50-50. It's not. It's absolutely not 50%. It's not even close. Okay? Now, if you're wondering why I'm just sitting here monologuing instead of trading, I can't take the trades unless we engulf the Keltner channels. Now, I do want to point out, look at how well that OTE worked. Look, if you're that player, look, if you have the data, look, you shorted the first red overtakes green at the 38 or the 21. Zang. That's my Mandarin for the day. That's all I know.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know what that means. I smell coffee brewing. I don't drink coffee, but I definitely love the smell of it. Who doesn't drink coffee and loves the smell of it? Now, the other thing that I want to point out. Hello, Beninis. What are you doing? Where were you? Huh? Were you cold? The other thing I want to point out is look at our spaghetti noodles here on the 2-minute kiss chart. Okay, this says relax, chill, don't do anything. Let me show you the analog. First of all, this is G-Man's favorite. This is G-Man's best friend. And here's the analog. That was the wrong button. Here's the analog. We're right here. Hold on, let me move it here. We're right here. We want to trade right here. Okay, this is the greatest analog I've ever seen. This is the greatest analog I've ever seen. So look at this right here, and look at the KISS chart below, right below me. Okay, this is an agreement in price. They all agree that the price right now is between 94 and 00. Why would we want to trade where everybody agrees, right? Look, here's the deal. Why would you buy listen, let's just put this into business terms. Why would you buy a used car for 500 bucks when you know you can sell it for 500 bucks? If you're looking to flip a house, why would you buy it for $100,000 if it's only worth $100,000? In your business that you own, those of you that are business owners, why would you buy a product at wholesale knowing that the retail price is the same as wholesale? Yeah, just hustler. If you're going to do that, don't promote it over here. I'll block you. You're more than welcome to hang out in here, but don't start siphoning. Otherwise, you're out. I protect my people. When the VWAP is flat, who has the advantage? Market makers? Yep. You just did. The big downward sword is what I saw. Seize up. Hustler, I'm going to remind you, I know what snakes in the grass look like, my friend. I'm on the sidelines, folks. Look, not only are we sitting at mid Keltner, which is the 200, the 20 simple. Look at the VWAP; it's perfectly flat, right? I want to remind everyone that we're in agreement from yesterday's price. We're only up 0.14%. Okay. The NQ is up 0.57. So, you know, most people are like, well, the SMT traders. The divergence and the SMT divergence. Most people don't have the data to filter out when SMT should be applied. Most people try to filter in the trades. Okay. We are skew right, but we're not skew right in a higher value area. It's been a great morning, everybody. You guys have gotten lots of information. We've taken the only trade that was applicable. Applicable. The only in-process trade is shown on the charts. Do you think you'd still love me? On the living room floor. You're welcome, Peter. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody. This is what real trading looks like, right? Not the nonsense that you see in other YouTube channels. This is real trading. Okay? And what real trading looks like is mainly waiting for the next in-process setup, right? Look at the channel right now. Is it going up, down, or sideways? Type it in. This will be a great litmus test. Watch this. Is the channel going up, down, or sideways? Most people don't know. They're waiting for everyone else to answer. Are you guys seeing this, right? Think about this. There should be, whatever, was there 120 people, 130 people in here? Whatever it is, right? They're waiting for everyone else to answer because they don't know, right? And they're trying to trade. The losing traders, not the traders in this room, because we only have winners in here. Okay, the losing traders are trying to guess as to which way this thing is going. Okay, if the losing traders are guessing which way this thing is going, what are the professionals doing? Here's a thumbnail for you. This is why this room will have 10,000 traders in it. Okay? Remember where you were when we were averaging 150 people. When there's 10,000 people in here. Okay? $99. What does 99 mean? The question was, is this channel going up, down, or sideways? And 99, I believe, is not an actual answer. $99 people. Good. You know why? Because 50 people have already made their money and they're out. They've already made their money and they've said goodbye. David A., are you here? I do believe he's gone. Who else is left already? I think Ryan's gone. All right, there's lots of people that have already made their money and they're out. On a good note, we've got the AQI down to 27. I can actually go outside and breathe. Let's go, Dan C. I want to remind you it's option expiration Friday. Okay, it's not quadruple witching or triple witching. Okay, that only happens on the quarter ends, right? So it'll be the third. So the next quadruple witching will be the third Friday in December. So that would be the 20th of December will be quadruple witching. Nick is done for the day. Let's go, baby. Notice there was only a few people that answered that question. Traders, pay attention to what isn't said. Peter GRO, did you hear what I just said? Unless he's already gone, which is an even better answer. Silence is deafening, Tyson. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. Every one of you. So here's the deal. No one has been yelled at more than Nick. His name is I'm for reals in the chat. Folks, he is now, I do believe you're funded, right? Right? And he's working on removing his job. So if you think that I'm a little too harsh, just understand that this is tough love, man. There's nothing there's nothing that can take more from your family than the ignorance in the market with a lack of data. Okay? Yeah, monkey guy. The rest of us don't have any clue what you're trading, right? And I'm not even going to say anything else to you because it would be the 8th time I'm telling you why we don't trade here. What do you tell a guy that's been told? What do you tell a guy that's already been told 8 times? So it doesn't matter. Monkey guy, it doesn't matter. That means you're practicing bad habits. I don't care what account you took it in. That's this emote is awesome. Oh man. Don't be sorry to me. You're only doing yourself a disservice. Right? A pretty fly for a white guy. Look at what Mega just typed in. You're going to get this. Ready? Mega, ready? 3, 2, 1. There it is, baby. Yeah. Look at what LZ's typing in. Folks, just look at what people are typing in. And if you're the only guy trying to find a trade here, read the room. This is why we have the chat. This is a pit. Okay? The best traders in this room are looking at the weakest traders and going, how do I take that guy's money? Oh, God, just give it to me. He's going to give it to me anyway. I just have to wait. Right, traders? He's going to slip up and not do that in the simulator, and I'm going to be here to be his liquidity. I will be his huckleberry. How many of you, Al Z, talk to me, brother? Oh my goodness, we have another European coming up out of the job market. We've got Darko. He already quit his he has replaced his work income. Took him 10 months. Otzi and Bobo, 10/31 is his last day as a worker. Brother. My guy. If you want to have what Darko and Otzi and Bobo have, talk to me one-on-one. Okay? Look what Elijah put in. Seth takes offense to that. Folks, those of you that don't know, Seth sat next to me for 7 days. He saw this side of it. I can't hide my profit and loss. He was sitting right here for 7 days. Okay? And he made this set look this beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Nini Bonini's is in here. Hello, Nini's. Nicht dein Ernst. What does that mean? Turn the page. G-Man, what's the answer to turn the page's question? What? Everybody type it in. What's G-Man's answer on a multiple choice question? Yes. Which one's Otzi and which one's Bobo? Yes. Let's go. Hello, my boninis. Oh, stretch. Hello, my little nini boninis. My little nini boninis. That's a good girl. The answer is yes. Who's fueling this sideways price action? Everybody type it in if you know the answer. Is it the winning traders or the losing traders? I didn't say who's taking profits. I said who's fueling it. Monkey guy, look at the answer. I want to remind everyone in here that's American that there are a lot of people in here that are not from America. So the spellings on some of this stuff are not going to be the same. Okay, just a full disclaimer, right? We've got people from all over the world. We've got a lot of people that don't even speak English in this room, right? They just see what we're trading, right? All right, until we get a Keltner move, I have nothing to trade. I that's the 8th time I'm saying it. Okay, I have the only 2 trades we could have taken drawn out. And it's a good evening to you, Otzi. Have a great day. Mr. Worldwide. Hey Siri, play Pitbull.
Pitbull now playing.
I'm gonna mute. Now, I want to remind you guys of one thing. The people in here that are announcing that they're going to quit their jobs. I want to be very clear on this. They have given the time, hard work, blood, sweat, and tears to make it to that level. So when they're speaking about what they're going to do, stop. They're not trying to impress you. They're trying to impress upon you what can be yours. Okay. I want to point that out, right? Like when you guys hear me talk about, oh, look at this and look at that, I'm not here to impress you. Trust me. I got over myself because everybody else already did. When I speak of things in that nature, it's to impress upon you what you can have if you take the time, find the correct data to build the confidence to execute. Okay? Back to my Pitbull music. Remember on options expiration, what has to happen is if they're going to roll over the contract, there's also market makers have to have the asset secured. So if they're buying, let's say they're going to buy a contract, a call. Okay, they have to sell the underlying asset as well. So Davey, yes, and then it's going to shift, and then it's going to it's going to choose one way, right? That's when you know that they've shored up, okay? Because market makers, they don't just naked, nothing is naked with the market makers. Nothing. They have that asset secured in one way or the other. Either it's cash or the underlying stock. So if they sell you a call, okay, they have to own the stock behind it. So if they're gonna buy the call back, they have to sell the stock. That's what this is, right? And so just like on futures expiration, right? They want to have the best possible price to sell it, to buy it back in the front month. So Davey, yes, you are seeing it correctly. Market makers are slaughtering the weak players at this time. Oh, it's the next big breakdown. Oh, it's the next big breakout. Oh, it's the next big breakdown. Oh, it's the next big breakout. Look, I mean, you could to prove my point, just go like this. Davey, remember old losing you? That's the easiest way to think about this. Remember how many times you got slaughtered before you figured it out, right? Like, all too well we remember, don't we? It's a very fresh wound that takes time to heal, right? But the only way to heal this wound is getting the correct data to extrapolate what you're looking for. Now, see, here's what happens on days like this for a streamer, right? The degenerates and the junkies leave instantly. This guy's not even trading. I've seen 6 trades. Bye. AKA Felicia. Those that understand how this actually works understand that you are seeing, and look, and this is where I say this is not here to impress you, this is to impress upon you. What you are seeing by me sitting here doing nothing and narrating is world class trading. Don't take it from me, take it from my results. Okay? Great question, Davey. Great question. Davey, you'll see it. Great question. Yep. Yeah, Tad said he was not trading this week. Travel week, getting back, his grandfather's passing, that kind of thing, right? So it's great that Tad is not trading. Back to my pit bull. Now, I do want to point something out. I want to make sure that that everybody understands this. If you were long from right here and your stop hasn't been hit, you're still targeting upper Keltner. Okay? If you're still long from right here and your target didn't get hit, you're still targeting upper Keltner. That's completely different than trying to trade here and exit here and enter here and look, oh, look, yeah, but I saw this other guy on YouTube show me this and show me that. Okay, then go watch that guy on YouTube. And I don't mean to sound rude, but this is what professional trading actually looks like. Real trading. It's called patience. Those of you that have had a call with me, you know that there's 2 things that stop any trader from being successful. You know what those are. Write them down. Don't type it in the chat. Write them down. Figure out which one of them you're not handling correctly. There's 2 things. Okay? Those of you that have had a call with me, Andy has an accountability group that meets every Sunday in Discord. You should be there. Nina, stop. Nina. I don't even feel FOMO in this. Like there's not a single ounce of FOMO because what did I miss? Nothing. Oh, look, it's going up. The candles are printing. Oh, no. Yeah, Jason, that's what she's doing. Nina, she's going to look at me like that right now. Nina. Now she's sniffing the carpet like she's never sniffed it 1,000 times. Nina. Huh? Come here. Come on. Up. Be careful, please. Up. This is not a good idea. I don't want her. I can't have her jump up, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, fractal. Can't trade it though. And the reason we can't trade it is the risk is too great. Don't be surprised if we go to 59.09. Let's take a look at the larger time frame, shall we? Okay, median threshold right here, still in play. Breaker block is actually showing a very nice long. You guys see this here? Okay, just to give you clarity, the breaker block is the neckline, the left neckline on a wonky Quasimodo type head and shoulders. Okay, do you see it? Shoulder, head. Okay, but if you think about it, it's the opposite, right? It creates a push that traps the people looking in the wrong direction, aka head and shoulders. Okay. You saw me do a $70,000 trade. You got the wrong guy, bud. I mean, I appreciate that you're here, but you got the wrong guy. Stop. Seth, where are you at? Did you move where it's warmer? It gets really cold at night here. I'm ready for some more shrimp tacos, Seth. Those might be my favorite taco. Ah. All right. Then let's go eat some tacos later. You, me, and the wife, spork. Tacos. You had the big bowl of ramen. What you had a pork belly ramen? Tyson, when you come to Bend, go to Spork. Mind-blowing. Fusion. Fusion is silly. Oh, let's go, baby. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Seth, we could do like 1:30, 2 o'clock if you want to do that. Let me confirm with the wifey, make sure she's available. Her ribs are really giving her a problem still. And I keep reminding her that there's nothing that the doctor can do for ribs, right? There's not like a cast you can use. Yeah. Let me know something around 1:30, 2 o'clock if you're available. If not, I'm just gonna send you pictures. Oh, sorry. Cool. Call me, text me. If I don't answer, just text me. But yeah, just text me. Now, the volume profile here is skew right, but very consistent inside of the value area. Let's take a look. And I want to remind everyone, this. I don't want you guys to suffer from shiny object syndrome, right? Don't think, oh, he's got a new thing to look at. Don't if this look. Here's the deal: if you're plotting your trades without this, just don't add this to your quiver of arrows. Just let me explain it, and you just take it for what it is. Okay. We are narrow value area inside of this value area that was pushed on a weak all-time high, right? Weak all-time high means it spent very little time there. If you were to go to a market profile, it would say, one letter or two letters, right? Dalton and Dalton, James Dalton market profile. Okay, that's something completely different, yet relatively the same. This is by volume, not by time. Oh yeah, look at that. Imagine that, right? Imagine we're coming right back into the VWAP. Imagine. So here it's showing what I'm talking about. Here's the value area for yesterday. Look at where our value area is. Okay, so we're watching to see what they do on the edges of this value, edge of this value, and they now here's what the attempt was. Yesterday they tried to bring it into this value. You can see it here. Attempt, fail, weak, low. Look, weak, low. It spends the least amount of time here. If you were to look at the market profile, it would say, and I'm just going to make the number up or the letter up, H. It wouldn't say HIJ K, right? It wouldn't spend a bunch of time here, right? So what are they doing? Are they accumulating here or not? But what I want to point out, is we needed the value area to be up here, and it needed to create a higher value area above this. We didn't get that. And look, they instantly sold it on the opening bell, right? Remember? We just flush, just right back down here. Okay. So what are they doing here? Skew right. Clearly skew right distribution. Distribution. So are they accumulating the supply on lows is what we're asking the market. Now, here's the deal. To tell us, we don't know the answer to that, okay? There was a great lesson in volume profile for you folks. There you go. That was worth sticking around to find out. You can clip that and watch that back because that's going to play into fruition over the next few days, all right? Or today. Rib belt. It's these ribs. It's broke. They're broke right here on a female, right? So there's not a whole lot. You know what I mean? So it's broke right here. Or they're fractured, right? It's the same thing. I'm not a doctor. The doctors in the room can speak. Okay, the VAH is 59.00 spot quarter. Okay, and your VAL is 91 spot 3/4. Okay, so you've got 92 to 02 Mancini, right? So he's spotting the same thing that we are. Let's see if there's an update. I don't think there is. Okay, look, yeah, there isn't, right? So he's saying the same thing as us. Like this is look, traders already getting a good lesson in what OPEX trading will look like in the ES. If you overtrade today, you will lose money, non-stop traps. We had a great move from the 78 long to 07 first. Now, all chop 02 92. Does 02 92 sound familiar? Does 02 92 sound familiar? That's what it looks like on the volume profile, folks. Yeah, bottom. That was an AS. That was ASMR. What AMR? ROMS? ASMR? This is SageFT coming straight at you from the live trading desk. Welcome. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, turn your notifications bell on. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the pneumonia is what we're worried about. She has no fluid in her lungs yet, right? So she can slowly take that deep breath. She can lay on her side now. I had to wake her up and have her lay on her back because she was so passed out. I feel bad for her. I really do. And the reason I feel bad for her is because her husband is funny. And if you've ever had broken ribs, you know how much it hurts to laugh. Um, oh man! All right. Here's the. Here is the here's going to be the litmus test as to who was patient today and who wasn't. Are you guys ready? Here it is. I believe Cheryl and Kevin, I think they had jobs to do or something like that. And I want to remind everyone, Cheryl and Kevin were part of MFT. This is not MFT. They may actually be with us every day. We don't know. We can't see the attendance. Who's in the YouTube rooms? Under the hood, multifamily permits plunged 10% month over month. Where's Joey? Multifamily units are the only thing that the average American can afford these days, and it plunged 10.8%. Rate cut expectations appear to have taken the excitement out of the building market. You don't say. Yeah, I call this Mr. Gep. I call this barcoding, or people call it railroad tracks, right? When it looks like this, you absolutely don't trade. This is a perfect agreement in price. This is the definition of equilibrium, right? Econ 201, supply and demand create equilibrium. This is the price they agree that on December 20th, this will be the price of the ES of the S&P 500, the SPX. Okay, great observation. Picket fence. There you go. Yeah, and anything that can keep you from trading this, right? Here's the deal: we have no edge here. This is buying a car for 500 and selling it for 500. This is buying a car for 500 and selling it for 490 after all the fees, registration, licensing, title, insurance. Great observation from all of you. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my goodness. Everybody get your vote in. We'll keep it open for 30 minutes. Hey Siri, set a time for 8:30 a.m.
25 minutes and 5 seconds starting now.
Wow, she got it right. That was impressive. That's pretty funny. If that's how we have to remember it, that's how we have to remember it. It's the best way. I love it. I love it. Great job, all of you that are just sitting here. Just there should be no FOMO. Oh my God, I'm sitting here. I gotta wait. I gotta make money. I feel like I'm wasting my time. The way that this was explained to me by Alex Wazalewski, okay, and don't look him up. He's not a great trader. Okay, he's one of them shills, right? But he did explain this very, very well. Imagine you're a dock worker, okay, or you could be at a loading dock, you could be at the docks in the ocean, and your boss tells you, "All right, we're waiting for the next shipment. I want you guys to just hang out in the break room and just do absolutely nothing." This is one of the only jobs in the world where you literally get paid to wait. Let's bring Oliver Velez into this, right? How long? What does Velez say in terms of how long do we what is the time of the physical action that we actually take per day? Who knows that answer? When people think of work, they think of physically moving, right? So how much time does Velez claim that it takes time does it take to actually trade? Well, what Velez says is there's a trade every 8 to 12 minutes, right? But what he says is it takes what, between 1 and 3 seconds to actually trade? How long does it take you to put your order in? Then what else do you need to do? Okay.
submitted.
All right, we got about a minute and a half. Let's see, we got a minute and 42 seconds before we close the poll for the day. Make sure you get your vote in. We're looking really strong here at 73% green. Look, here's the deal. I'm trying to pacify all of you and your insatiable lust for being in a freaking trade by showing you the Bitcoin chart. Okay? If you're not long from lower Keltner on that first move down on lower Keltner, you can't, by definition of process, be long here. Okay? On the ES, right? So I'm pacifying us by watching the Bitcoin chart. Okay? Pacification, not pussification. Okay? Boss baby, not George Carlin. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Let's line this up here. All right. Those of you that are still long, looking clean, you're going to actually get value or premium. If we look at it in terms of you're still long, you're getting premium for Upper Keltner. 20 seconds left. Go ahead and get your vote in on the poll. Folks, we can't see who types green or red. We don't see that, right? So if you're worried about, oh man, those guys are going to see that I'm red, we can't see that. We only see the actual, we see what you see. Oh, that's going to end the poll. Let's go ahead and end it here on a beautiful, beautiful 73%. Beautiful. Here you go, Elijah. You want to give me food porn in the chat. Here. Biscuits and gravy with spicy sausage with 2 eggs over medium with Tabasco. I'm going to go ahead and put a vote in for the best wife ever. If you'd like to put your vote in for your wife being the best wife ever, feel free. I'm going to vote my wife as the best wife ever. I'm going to turn the camera off. 99.50 no fill on the 15-minute chart. Let's take a look at what your target would be. Who's in on this actual trade? Now, I want to remind you, this would be a completely different trade than trading the 2-minute Keltner channel. Okay, let's bring it in. Let's draw this together. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready? What's the first thing that we have to have? Mr. Andy, this is where you shine. What's the first thing that we have to have, folks? Go ahead and type it in. Yep. Andy's not allowed to answer. That's a great idea. Andy's not allowed to answer. I'm still here. I'm just going to eat. I don't want to eat on stream. I heard that's bad juju. 15-minute fractal turning up. Oh, man. I put my order in too late. Canceling my order because it's about to hit the target.
Order canceled.
Andy, look at the screen. Okay, if we're going to draw a box, folks, what's the first thing that we have to have? Mr. Stephen Hanley. Jason, yes, me too. I put the order in too late. Everybody's afraid to answer, right? Here, let's do this. Watch this. All right, if you want to learn more about the boxes, get on a phone call with me one-on-one. Thank you. Back to trading. My dogs are staring at me like I've got food up here. You know I don't have any food up here. I just took it downstairs. No, you're not getting the licks of the plates. No, it'll burn you. Burn your little tongues. Yeah, both of you are going to sit there like that? Huh? I don't have treats up here. Go ask Mom for treats. Hi, come here. Come here. Hi. Jojo. Jojo, pop, pop. What? What do you want me to? I don't know what the dog wants right now. I give up. Yeah, yeah. Dad didn't have anything yummy for me. Oh, yep. Oh, oh. Everyone could post pictures of their dogs or their pets over in Discord. That's something that'll occupy you, pacify you from trying to take the next trade. Let's go ahead and dive right into the X.com review, and then we'll just come right back and hang out till noon. This dead air is killing the stream analytics. So let's go ahead and get this wrapped up here. All right, hold on one second here. Let me get this all fixed. All right, everybody. Hello, all of you over at X.com. Let's go ahead and do the morning session review and wrap up. Let's get this thing shored up. It has been quite the session for the people that had patience. Today is option expiration. So what happens on option expiration? Okay, let's look at the lay of the land on the 4-hour chart. Okay, the daily, look, it's getting repetitive. We're 11 and a half months into this bull position here. Okay, so everything is bullish, even on the larger pullback. So let's take a look at what we see here. Right, so the first thing, and now let's be very clear. I'm going to speak in terms that everyone understands. I'm going to speak the language of the YouTube trader. Okay, the only way people would know about ICT is they learned to trade on the internet on YouTube. And so most people that started trading during COVID, this is the language that they speak. So here it is. On the 4-hour chart, we have the order block with the threshold meridian at 09. All right, so now what do we have down here? Okay, down here we have my work, which is called a removal box. That's giving us the bullish push up. We have the breaker block here showing support clearly. So that's the 4-hour chart. So we're bullish. Okay, but this is where my rules come in that I learned from Linda Rashke. Okay, because we're in the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, I can only trade the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Okay, so the trades that were taken, I took this one, and I took this one for first target only. I didn't get my second target. It came back and hit my stop because I moved it up too quickly. Otherwise, you would have been exiting at upper Keltner. Now look at this. As it exits at upper Keltner, look at where they run for the hills. Okay, then we get our green overtakes red, or we call this the Tony L, which is perfect on the Keltners. Okay, green overtakes red, Velez, right? Very simple. Where would the shorts start exiting? Where would they buy to cover? Where would they buy to go long? Ah, good. On the edges of the range. How do we know that? Because the old losing trader in myself used to short down there. That's where I lost all of my money several times. So then if we're going to buy lower Keltner, you can sell upper Keltner. But how did we get there? If you didn't get along here, how were you able to do that? Ah, I'm glad you asked. This is the way. You go to the 15-minute chart and you take the next time frame up. Look at how everyone took the trade. How do we know everyone took the trade? Because look at the target. Look, I didn't draw this target after. Okay, I drew this before. Right? Lined right on up. Now, one thing I want to point out is we have the Mancinis, right? So the Adam Mancini levels, Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter, full credit where credit is due. He gave us 92, 02, 7, 14. Okay, if 92 broke, 78 coming. Okay, but look at how it's respecting those levels, right? So now my work, nowhere else on the internet are you going to see this. And if you do, it's because somebody's in this room and they're plagiarizing me. Okay, here's my work. This is the only way you could have taken a trade that was not on a lower Keltner or upper Keltner on your 2-minute chart. You would have had to go to the 15-minute chart. You would have had your entry here, stop here, target here. Today was a test of patience. Patience is the word of the day, right? Remember Pee-wee's Playhouse? Word of the day? They'd get all excited when somebody would say, patience! Ah! Right? Patience! Okay? That's all I got for you. I don't really have anything else for you, right? Options expiration. Say, okay, so now, okay, let's just explain this real quick. If the market makers are selling a call, they have to own the underlying stock. So if they're closing a sold call, they have to buy the call back and they have to sell the stock. So where would they do that? On the edges of price action. That's it. Don't make it any more complicated. All right, that's going to do it. Join us Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon, live on YouTube. The live trading desk, SageFT, is the handle. Follow us on Twitter. Hit the like button. Share what you see. That's the best way that you can support the LTD team. X.com followers. We're going to switch back over into the live YouTube chat. We're going to go for another couple minutes. I'll see you Monday morning in the live YouTube streams. Okay, folks, there's no reason for me to put the charts back on. Watch Bitcoin over the weekend. Stay safe. We'll hang out for another 4 minutes. Any questions? Any last questions? Okay, Bitcoin is ripping. You're watching exactly 69,000. You're watching exactly 69,000 on Bitcoin over the weekend. That's going to be your up and over. And now here's the deal. When I ask people if they have questions and nobody has questions, I assume that all of you are professional traders and you're completely funded. That's the only information I have from you. Okay. I assume that all of you are funded. Andy, do you see the challenges that I face? I have to assume that everyone is funded. Michael, are you on NinjaTrader? See, now there's a real question. Okay, so it's just a Fibonacci tool. Let me give you the settings. Let me switch back over to the correct one so you can not just see my fancy face here. Okay, here you go right here. How do I do that? Okay. All right, here's the settings for you, buddy. Here's the price levels. Just go ahead and pause the video, screenshot that. And it's a Fibonacci tool. Now, the way that I have it on TradingView, it's the same thing, okay? Let's go, Nathan Kennison. Golf clap. Is volume a big part of identifying exhaustion bars? You have said we can't really identify them until they get removed. So Bongani, this weekend, I want you to study VSA. Now we got the questions going. Look, these are real questions. These are, yes, confirmed. Volume, spread, analysis, confirmed. Because honestly, it is above 100 level, to be real frank and candid with you. Yep. Okay, I got time for one more question. I want to remind every one of you that have had a call with me, at least one call. Andy's accountability group is Sunday. Make sure you're there. Be there or be square. See, because you get little nuggets in the accountability group when David drops by, and you get to ask him any question, right? Think about it. How many of you would like to take your wife to Kenya for a safari just on a whim because you can, and you don't have to worry about what the price of the ticket is or how much the hotel costs? How many of you could dream like that, right? Right? It sounds like, oh, he's just trying to show off. No. David is trying to impress upon you that you can do this too. Folks, David was just a regular vet, just a regular dude, right? Just like you, just like females, just like you, regular person, right? Sage, you drop true knowledge bombs all of the time. I'm grateful for finding you. To all of the people, this is the place to be to learn proper futures trading. Okay. Fred Huddleston, thank you very much. The coaching calls have to be a part of the process of learning to trade futures. And folks, here's the deal. I want to be very clear on this, and then we're going to end the stream on a great note. What you're seeing on this stream is the real me. This is not character Rev. I don't walk out of this studio and act like a different person. I believe Seth can confirm that. All right. Andy Young coming in with 5 memberships. We've got Bong Annie Lewis, Israel M, Tony L, McQuinton, and BV. Thank you, brother. Greatly appreciated. If you'd like to leave a tip, here's the tips jar that you can choose from. Thank you very much. Appreciate everybody. It's going to be a great weekend. Those of you that listen to Bongani's question, he has homework. I would recommend you do the same homework. Volume, spread, analysis. You're not going to see too many videos of me putting it out because just like the ICT stuff, there's no reason for me to regurgitate what people have already put out before me in a better format. Okay? That reminds me. No matter what, guys. I don't come in here and put on a facade. Think about how exhausting that would be. It doesn't make any sense. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you, everybody. Good night.